What's up, chat? How is everybody doing on this lovely Saturday morning? We got a new game. We are in somewhere Montana. Whereabouts in Montana? I don't know. But somewhere. But this is a okay. Why is this saying this can't be played in the background on my phone? But anyways, we got a new gameplay we're doing. Well, actually not new. This is Saving the Family Farm. Okay, there we go. But we're doing multiplayer. Hey, Sparky, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. So basically, the thing that I'm doing on this map is we're gonna buy everything. Eventually, just own the whole map. But I want to start off where we're gonna buy 13, and then we're gonna go 2, 3, 1, and then anything else in that order. But this corner here is basically what I'm considering was the family farm. And some of this land ain't very cheap. What this is 413 for that one, 235 for that, and a little over 1 million. And then just the family farm itself is 106,000. But yeah, and we only got 100,000. This is just a standard map. It's not like 4x or 16x. I originally started this one on a 16x map, but I was getting just a little bit of lag. It wasn't unplayable. It was just a little bit of lag sometimes. But then it completely just went haywire on me. Whether I tried to hire a worker just using normal game worker or trying to use courseplay, it would I'd hit start and the tractor would take off and I would stand there floating and the machine wouldn't work. It would run, but it wasn't dropping the implement, it wasn't running it. It just it wasn't working, and some of those fields are so huge that I'm not doing them all by myself. Okay, so we need to start making money. And so we're going to borrow equipment. Okay, let's see where we're at here on the map. It looks like we're down here in the bottom. Yes, I'm starting from scratch. We just started. I mean, we've been on the map, what, 5 minutes? Fresh start, brand new gameplay. And you can see these fields ain't no joke. They're huge. They're like 100 acre fields and stuff like that.
Dad,
Good morning.
that's my dad. I didn't pee the bath.
That is good.
I used the bath.
Good. That's what you need to do. Love you too. By the way, this is my youngest, my 6-year-old. He just graduated first grade yesterday. Got a trophy. You can't get any of the 4X maps to load.
That's lovely.
Your trophy's up there with the other ones.
Oh, my dad.
Where am I going? Build 11. Okay.
Brian said 11?
Yeah, him and my oldest got academic trophies. Only got 16. Yeah, I had 32, but my first slot died on me, so now I'm only down to like 24.
Oh, no.
So I'm actually
Dad?
looking to I'm looking to grab two 16 gig chips and drop them in to get my 32 back up. But I also want to upgrade my video card from a 3060 to a 40, at least a 4070 maybe, if not better. Oh, I'm sitting here thinking that I thought the maps kept going. Okay, let's get out in here. We will turn on Alright, drop that, turn that, get going. Actually, I like to build a new computer and just get all new stuff. And, but yeah, I can't afford that. I got other priorities to do before I go and drop $3,000 to $3,500 on a computer. I'll get a car first. Because I don't have a car. I mean, it's not that I necessarily need a car. I mean, though I do live in a small town, so going anywhere, you know, if I ask Grandpa for a ride somewhere, it's like $20-25 just for gas. But then again, I can understand that because it's like $6 a gallon. Fucking gas is ridiculous. I'm telling the kids, I'm just gonna buy me a little scooter and get a couple of wagons and tie the wagons to the scooter and we'll just go. I bet you they'd love that. Yeah, I originally had this on Huron County. Excuse me. Which was a 16x map, and the goal was to buy was it's basically the storyline is your parents got sick, ended up selling all of the equipment and the property and everything to cover the bills, and then you coming back home to try to help get the family back. And basically what it was is you had to buy there was what 15 pieces of land. It was 2 square blocks. It was you had to buy back the land that your house was on, and it was like $1 million or $1.2 million for that and the piece of property it was on. And then you had to buy back all the land, which was like 2 blocks, because everything was the map was all the roads were like north, up and down, side to side. Everything was like square blocks. No curved roads or anything like that. But yeah, so you had to buy all the land back and everything like that. But since I had, and 3 productions. So it was basically buy the land back and drop 3 productions. But since on that map, since a block was almost the size of a regular map, I came to this map and I'm like, I'm gonna do the same concept, but you need to buy the whole map and own 3 productions. But I might just actually buy all the productions on this map. Matter of fact, I don't even know what productions are on here. Okay, we got a BGA, or basically biogas plant, cereal, grain, oil, and sugar. Okay, we might buy all those. Did you get the story about how he killed the bear with the 3-ring notebook? Huh? Did I get the story about who killed the bear with a 3-ring notebook? It don't work. Okay. Good luck. The kid's remote died on them last night. It's just not working. So they can't use TV. Your grandfather. Okay, you got me lost, man. You got me lost. I was talking the story about how mom and dad got sick and had to pay doctor bills. I don't know where you got a grandfather killing a bear with a 3-ring notebook, but that's kind of interesting. I mean, we all know grandpas are badasses. Hold on a second. No. Okay, I need this to... There we go. Dang it. I do this every time. All right, there we go. Oh, well, we barely got around the headland once, and we did a a little under 9%. We're going to be out in these fields for a while, but that's fine. I plan on being on most of the day. When you got a ride from your grandfather, did he tell? Oh, not my grandfather, my boy's grandfather. Their baby mama's dad. No. Let, oh, let me tell you about this man. Dude's an asshole. Don't care for him. Don't care for none of that family. Tolerate him because it's the kid's family. You know what I mean? It's the kid's grandpa, kid's great aunt, you know, kid's great uncle or uncle. Well, no, it would be great uncle. Grandpa's brother would be great uncle, right? Yeah. And I just have personal issues with them by the way that they treat me, especially the great aunt. Great aunt will sit there in front of me and tell people that I'm not these kids' dad. So basically, what she's saying to everybody is their mom was a whore and was going out sleeping with everybody else, and I'm taking care of 3 kids that aren't mine. And I've told her that I've had DNA tests, especially when me and her first split up on my first kid. Um, she, well, I don't want to say she did it. We had issues with the school, and they called CPS on us, and they made me do a DNA test on all the kids. You know, so I even tell her that I got friggin' the government DNA test us. The kids are mine. It was like 99.9993. Her answer was, "Oh, well, those can be manipulated." Yeah, I know your TV's down, so you guys can use your tablets to watch YouTube or whatever.
I'll play some Minecraft.
Okay, you go play some Minecraft. You go find some of those chicken zombies and take them out.
Oh,
My youngest loves playing Minecraft, and he don't. I don't think he knows how to build anything or make anything or any stuff like that. I just think he just runs around and tries to find the animals and monsters and stuff and fight them. I know he has seen the chicken zombie or whatever the hell it is. He's seen it once because I was sitting out here and I was actually streaming and he was back there playing, and I heard him start getting excited and yelling at his brothers, "There's a chicken zombie! There's a chicken zombie!" Here, Kevin. Now my oldest comes and stands behind me, wanting my phone.
Oh, I just woke up like 5 minutes.
No, I've been needing to fix my kid's computer. Um, his I think his motherboard went out or something because it's not turning on. It's not doing nothing. I bought a new motherboard, which I'm hoping that is the problem, and not like the processor fried. Um, but yeah, it won't turn on. It won't do nothing. At first, I thought, okay, maybe the power supply. I'll check the cheapest way to go. And I bought a new power supply, and it wasn't the power supply. Thank God, because the power supply I bought, I used the same damn serial number off the friggin' off the old one, and it sent me one, and it was missing like the plugins for the video card. It only had like 4 plugins or something like that instead of like the 7 or 8 that it normally comes with. But yeah, so I was like, well, this ain't even gonna work anyways because you can't even plug your video card in. So I bought a new motherboard, and I just haven't got to taking the old one apart and swapping everything over. Now I know if it would have been in my computer and it was down, it would have already been built. But I've been wanting him to do stuff or finish stuff that he started that he hasn't finished yet, like finish mowing the yard. He's almost done. He got about 10-15% of it left to do. He basically I need to go out there and help him do it. I think there's a swimming pool, an old swimming pool. It's just the frame, it doesn't have the liner. I've tried to find a liner for the damn thing and I can't find it. And hey, Sane Cat. Hey, you know what, Sane? I think it's Nisi's fault. And she just tries blaming you all the time. But I was saying there's a pull frame in the backyard. I need to move it so he can get into that area and mow. But I'm needing just to tear it down and throw it in the trash. I have a couple of friends that are scrappers. They go around and just disassemble stuff for metal. And I tell them, I got all this metal stuff in the backyard, like the swimming pool. There's a swing set, a couple of other things that are just metal. And I'm like, if you guys want them, just come get them. You could have them. Take them off my property. But they never come. And they'll pull into the grocery store, and I'll see them. I'm like, dude, they're right there. It'll take you 5-10 minutes if you want it. Free money. Oh, we'll stop right now. And I'll stand there and be walking home, and I'll just watch them drive away. The same thing with like lawn care. I cannot find anybody to come and take care of my yard because I can't do it. I use a weed eater for 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes, and my forearms are just in such pain that I'm like, I need a Vicodin. And I don't take pills. I very rarely even take like aspirin or Tylenol or anything like that. But yeah, I have like carpal tunnel or something like that, like a nerve damage. And when I use like a weed eater or anything that like vibrates really a lot like that, it just does it just irritates the nerves and makes them flare up and hurt. And it's not like a hurt that's okay, it's going to be there for, half hour, 45 minutes or whatever. It's all day. Usually if I do it in the morning, by the evening time, it's going away to where I can just tolerate it. The next day it's gone. Once I sleep and stuff like that, it's gone. It's weird. I've gone to a doctor about it and stuff, and they just says it's like a nerve damage, and I'm like, okay. Because I used to do this yard by myself for like ever. Let's see. I will be 54, excuse me, I will be 30 with 24 years experience tomorrow. So I've been doing this yard for about 40 years. But like 16, 17 years old, I was doing this yard by myself. When I was younger and stuff, my grandpa and grandma would help. We would take turns. Like my grandpa would go out and do a what we call up and downs, you know. And it's funny because my grandpa mowed the yard the same way you would do a field. He would run around, he would do the headlands. He'd go around the outside like once or twice, usually like twice, and then he would start going back and forth. I'm like, what? I did it in sections. I would do the front. I'd just do the outside real quick, like once, and then start going back and forth. And then I would do the side, and then I would do the back. But with a push mower, man, well, hell, it used to take me about 35, 45 minutes to mow my yard on a ride mower. With a push mower, it was usually like about an hour and a half, hour 15, something like that. And that's just mowing. I mean, I understand why my kid's like, I don't want to mow the yard. But yeah, I've got two friends. Yeah, mowing grass is a lot easier on Farm Simulator. Yeah, virtual farming is excellent. You don't get mud on your boots, and you're not out in the hot weather. Well, I mean, here he probably got heating and air conditioning. Most tractors nowadays, if it has a cab, it has climate control. But still, you're in that box with that beating sun coming in. I know I've been out in it. Now, this is one thing I can say that I've never done in real life. I've never weed eated. I don't think I know I plowed. I've ran. I've drove trailer trucks. I've done hand picking. I've done like grapes, different types of fruit. Oh, I did a tree shaker. I did that for a week. Man, you go and it has these little clamps that come around and grab the tree, and then you flick this lever, and this whole goddamn fucking thing just shakes like a son of a bitch. It's like, God. I was just like, that shit was crazy, man. My buddy's like, enjoy the ride. I'm like, what? And then, you know, because they showed me how to do it. And the boss was there, and he's like, okay, this is what you do, blah blah blah. And am I going down the right row? And then he's like, because he didn't have it wrapped around a tree. And then he's like, you need to do this, you need to do that. Okay, I look like I'm in the right spot. Yeah, okay. And yeah, that first tree that I walked, I locked onto, and my buddy was right there because he was in the row next to me, and there was like 6 of us, and I was in the third row, and he was in the fourth one, and I pulled up and I wrapped around the tree, and he goes, well, I'm going to stand here and I'm going to watch you before you know, watch your first one and stuff, and kind of keep an eye on you as you're going down. And I wrapped around that tree and I hit that damn button, and I started shaking and stuff, and I stopped it, and I look over and he's just freaking, if he would have been on the ground pissing his pants. He was in that tractor laughing so damn hard, and I'm just like, ah shit, I know what I'm in for today. Yeah, 10 hours of that. Yeah, we shook trees 10-hour days for a week. Well, 5 days. Because my check when it came in was, for 1 week, was 52 hours. And the last 2 hours was basically drive time home, or from the field back to the shop to clock out. Because we work from 8 to 6. We get to the shop a little before 8 o'clock. And by 8 o'clock, you better be your tractor. Usually everybody kind of starts doing a little stuff around there. No, it wasn't fun. But the thing about it is it was only, like I said, we only worked that 1 week, and we were done with all of his orchards and stuff like that. It took 6 of us basically 50 hours to shake every tree he had. And then as we were shaking them and stuff, when we would like the next day, there would be because it usually took us about a day to do a field, and there was 5 fields that he had. These fields are huge, man, huge. But we would well, not me, I didn't do it. There was another crew that came in, or not a crew, one guy that would come in on this thing called a sweeper, and it would go, it had like these crazy bristles and stuff like that would go and sweep all the almonds into the center of the row. So basically he would just have to drive along the right side of the tree. So he would always have to start on like the what would it be, the top left of the field, I guess. The north, well, like, if he was on a field like this, he would have to start on this corner right here and then run on the outside of the trees, because it pulls the trees from his left to the right. And I better pay attention to where the hell I'm at, because I'll start going up a row and not and doing it again. I'm thinking this one. Let's double check. But yeah, so he would come in with the sweeper and sweep all the nuts into the center of the field, and then the next week there would be yeah, because one week we shake the tree. The following week, well, the following week we went like 2 days. Took us 5 days to shake it, 2 days to pick them up. We ran this, it kind of looks like a forage wagon in a way. It looks like, it kind of looks like one of these and stuff. And you drive down the field, and this picks the nuts up, and then there's a little chute on the back right here that shoots it into this trailer. And I've asked a guy what it is and everything, and he calls it his concoction. It was something that him and his dad made years ago to pick nuts up off the field and stuff. Because it's I'm like, dude, you should probably market this thing. Yeah, there's some that do have tarps and stuff like that. These ones used to have tarps, but the tarps ripped and stuff like that, and they always had issues with it and stuff, and they just found out that it's better just to shake the tree and go to the next one, and then they just bring a sweeper in and stuff. But yeah, the equipment that they use, dude, this is, I was doing this, what, 30 years ago? Yeah, because I was in my 20s, because I did it in the off season, because I'd work for the IRS during tax season, and it was only usually a couple of months, and then by the time tax season got over, I would go out and do a few months in agriculture, doing fields and stuff like that, or whatever. And then collect unemployment the rest of the time. Back then I was single, lived with my grandparents, because I was planning on moving out, and my grandpa's the one that told me. He goes, "Hey, you ain't got to go nowhere. You can stay here, save some money." Well, I stayed here. I never left. Well, I did leave a couple times, but I always came back. I'm still in the same house. I'm in my grandparents' house. I was looking to move and go get my own place and everything like that, and Grandpa said you don't have to. And it's funny because I ended up with the house. And it's funny because out of like my brothers and sisters and cousins and everything like that, I'm the only one that did not buy a house. God, my brother's his his theory of how he got his house is friggin' hilarious. Um, he used to do this when he was younger. I remember he was 18, 19, and him and my dad had this job. He was working for a warehouse company for Converse, and he wanted a TV. He got paid. We went down. Me and him went down to we went to Kmart, and he wanted a TV. Well, they had layaway, and I'm like, well, if you want, because he wanted a certain TV. He wanted this big TV, and he couldn't afford it. And I told him, well, put it on layaway, and you can pay it off in a couple of weeks. Over a couple of paydays. And he goes, nah, I got a better idea. So he bought a smaller TV, and I'm like, okay. Well, so we had that TV. We hooked our Atari up to it, and because we still was it the Atari? Yeah, I don't think Nintendo was out at that time, and we had that Atari for years, years and years. I was shocked it still worked. So we hooked that up to it, and we or watched TV or played games on it, and then his next payday, he comes home and I'm sitting in there playing something. I think I was playing Pitfall or something. And he goes, hey, turn it off. I'm getting rid of the TV. I'm like, what? He goes, I'm taking it back. It broke. And I'm like, it's not broke. He goes, trust me, it's broke. So he took it back, and he tells the people this. He goes, look, after about 45 minutes to an hour of watching the TV, it starts getting these fuzzy lines, and it's all messed up and stuff. And they're like, oh, okay, well, you got your receipt, here's your money. So he took the money, went and bought a bigger TV. And he did this 4 times until he got that big ass TV that he wanted. So as he got older, he did the same thing with a house. He bought a small house that he can afford, right? He took that house, fixed it up, landscaped it, because that's what he did. Was he worked for a landscaping company. He landscaped it, and I think he said he bought that first house he bought for $100,000, and put about $20,000 into the house and sold it for $200,000. I'm like, God dang! So he took that money and went and bought a bigger house. Did the same thing. Then he bought a bigger house. Then he bought a bigger house. And I seen the second house. I never seen the third or the fourth. And now he's in his 5th house. So he went from small to bigger to huge, back down to small. He goes, after the kids moved out, that house was just too much. Too much for him and his wife to keep up on and stuff like that, cleaning it and stuff like that. And what did it is she said, I'm tired of cleaning this house. We need a maid. And he's like, why? She goes, it's too damn big. I ain't got no time to do it. And he goes, okay, fine. We'll sell it and we'll get a smaller house. Find a house. And the next day they had their house on the market, and she went house shopping and found a nice little 2-bedroom house. And he's like, one room's our bedroom and the other room's our office. I'm like, cool. Man, we've been on here, 45 minutes, and we're not even halfway through this field. Are there any other jobs that came up? I was like, only one? I want a harvesting. Let's get this harvesting. Why did it fail? Okay, that was weird. That was hella weird. What kind of bales? Okay, we might do that one because it has a square bale and it's a smaller field, but we can probably take this and do all three of these fields. Because fertilizing and spraying is going to cost us money because we need to buy the fertilizer and we need to buy the spray. Yeah, you know, me too. And stuff, but I always had the motto is you get what you pay for. So if you buy cheap, you get cheap. So I always like, no, I'm not buying. Like me, I was a guitarist, and I'm like, yeah, I got, you know, $300 saved up, and yeah, I can buy that nice $300 guitar right there. But damn it, I want that $1,200 one. And that's what I did. I had a piece of junk guitar. It was called Honer, and I've never heard of a Honer guitar until I bought one. I was like, I thought Honers make harmonicas, but yeah. So I had that guitar forever, but it ended up getting taken with a bunch of my buddies' musical equipment. But I was playing in a band, and I had that guitar, and I wanted a new guitar. And I would go to the store every couple of weeks and go in there and pick up this Ibanez off the shelf or off the wall, and I would play it for about 20 minutes, a half an hour, put it back on the wall, and tell the guy as I'm walking out, because it was always the same guy that was working there. I can't remember what his name, but I got to know the guy, you know, just hanging out and bullshitting with them. And I went in there one day and I'm like, yeah, I'm saving up to buy a guitar, and I got a couple $100. And he goes, well, we got this right here that, you know, it's around your price range right now. And I go, no, I think I got an idea what I'm looking for. And there was like 3 guitars that I was looking at, and I'm like, I'm looking at these, and they're like, well, that's a little bit out of your price range. And I go, no, it's not. It's gonna take me a minute, but it's not out of my price range. I just go, I gotta just save all those nickels and dimes, man. Nickels and dimes. So I would come in. Sometimes he'd be at the counter and stuff, and I'd, you know, tell him, hey, what's up? I'm gonna go play a little bit. And he's like, all right. And then usually as I'm leaving, he's like, how close? I'm like, I got 650. Next time I'm at 800. You know, and stuff. And then I came in one day, and I didn't even walk to the guitar. I walked straight to the counter, and he's like, what's up? You're not gonna play? And I said, oh, I'm playing. And I said, but it's going home with me today. And he's like, oh, hell yeah. And we went and got it off the thing. He gave me a guitar case for free. He threw it in. Actually ended up giving me a discount because they were having a sale. And I'm like, son of a bitch, if you would have had this 2 weeks ago, I could have bought it then. So I ended up saving like $300 because it was like $1,200 and I got it for like $900. And so I bought a tuning pedal. I bought the TU2, best damn tuning pedal on the market for guitars. I like it because when you hit it, there's a button on there you can push, and it or a knob. You click this knob, and it either is it a knob or is it a different plug-in? It might be. It's been a while since I've used it. I don't use them anymore. I got a bigger pedal board. But anyways, you push the pedal and it completely kills your sound. It kills the sound going to your amp, and it allows you to tune. And it's just like a digital tuner and stuff like that. And it's like one of the best tuners. I've seen like famous musicians have that sitting there. Buying good gear only hurts once, and that's when you buy it. Cheap gear hurts twice. You buy it and then again when it fails. Yeah, you buy cheap, you gotta, that's my grandpa taught me that you buy cheap, you get cheap. Hey, we're halfway done with this field. Oh, this is crazy. This only has like 20 some mods on it. Keep an eye on him as he's going. Yeah, productions. I knocked it down. There's a few productions I got on here that I want to use. There's the chocolate cereal. There's a dessert. There's a fertilizer. There's a fermenter. And I got Farmer Donkey's sawmill in case I need that. I also have an artisan chip factory. I got a debris crusher and cement factory. These two, the debris crusher, cement factory, and the chip and wood saw are all by Farmer Donkey. And then I got a couple other ones that make chips. And yeah, it was weird going, okay, I got 720 some mods. I need this to be cross-platform, multiplayer, friendly, and stuff like that. Hey, Deep South, how you doing, buddy? Going great, going great. How you doing? But yeah, so I figure it being multiplayer, I want to limit it to very, very few mods. So I knocked it down to the essentials. And what was funny is I got this program that the farm sim guy came out with that is a it's just to set your mods and stuff like that. And I have it breaks it down into, you can have it set up where your favorite factories, mods that are script, mods that are tractors, your different implements and stuff like that. So I go, okay, well, I'll go through all my favorites and I'll add it, but I need to make sure that it's cross-platform and everything. Every single favorite mod that I have, except for 3, because 2 of them are plows, okay, are all script. Every mod that I use in my favorite mods that I have on there are almost all script, except for 3 of them. And 2 of them are plows. I'm like, what the hell? I can't use none of my favorite mods because we can't use them on console. Yeah, so for some stupid reason, consoles don't like script. you know, I can understand. Doing like this, I'm so used to left clicking and being able to move a mouse, and it's like I move my mouse and the whole damn tractor moves. Because I'm used to having course play on there, auto drive. I ain't got none of that. I knocked it down to, like I said, 20. It's like less than 25 mods. But it's open to anybody that wants to come in and join. I'm gonna be probably doing this every Saturday. Hey, Sane, when we start playing, I got told I can't say the name of the game, but once you guys finished Enshrouded, and I think you're playing with us. I think she said it was you. Yeah, I'm gonna get Nisi all the time. I'm gonna be like, I chopped the tree. Nisi, it's Nisi's fault. The tree fell. Nisi did it. What'd you do now? Because she's always picking on you, man. So I'm thinking when we get done with this first field, we can either, I think I'm going to buy the land, because I'm only like 6,000 something away from buying the main farm. And then that way we at least got that farm. I wanted to start with no money, which is what I should have done, but yeah, I know it's all out of fun. Yeah, I know she's just giving you a hard time. God, how long have you guys been playing together? Quite a few years now, right? Like 4 or 5 years? Because I know the first time I met you guys was when we first played Eco with Red. And it was funny because I looked at that game 2 years. No, it has to be longer than that. Because it was more than 2 years ago when we played Eco. Because it was what, like 3 and a half, maybe even 4 years ago when we first played Eco. Okay, so that was your first time playing too? Okay, so we all pretty much met at the same time then. Yeah, because I was looking at that game and I'm like, it looks interesting, but it was the whole I noticed it seemed like it was really focused around like the multiplayer, and I was like, yeah, yeah. I mean, at that time I wasn't really interested in doing anything multiplayer. And then I was watching Raptor, and I watched Red. I was watching Red probably about what, maybe 5 6 months prior to that. But I was watching Raptor stream, and he was going to do eco, and he went into this thing with Red, and he was running around there, and they were saying, you know, people are welcome. And then I jumped over and I'm like, can I, on the Red server, or into Red's stream, and I'm like, can I join? And he's like, yeah. But yeah, I've gone on like Google search and just typed in like eco and looked at pictures of what like people have built in that game, and I'm just like, it's crazy, some of the stuff that people have built. And when you look at it, and I'm thinking, oh, that looks cool, and then it's like it starts getting closer and closer, and you're like, that thing is huge. It's like some structures that was built, it looked like it would have taken like a year, being on all day, every day, just building. Would have took them a year. Yeah, I like Eco too. It's a great game. It's just like I said, it just sucks that it's more focused on like multiplayer. I mean, you can do individual. I mean, you can solo it. You know, I have, and it's just not as fun. I did I played with Wolf, Energetic Wolf. After the last time Red did, we played, and then when he closed the server down, me and Wolf. I don't know if there was anybody else that played with us, but yeah, I focused on everything that had to do with cooking, like farming and all that stuff, and he did everything else. Yeah, the gameplay is really, because you got to do everything. So it's like you got to make sure that you get. It's like you're like, oh, I want this skill. I got to do skill point. I'm gonna get this, and then you realize, well, shit, I can't do that until I get this, but then I can't do that until I unlock this one, and it's like, oh. And then it takes so long to get a point. It's just, time. You just gotta let time pass to get points. But I found out that um, building a house, you want to build 3 types of houses of each tier. Every time that you get a new tier of like furniture and stuff, and you could build like multiple rooms, and you get like more points off of them. But every room, if you build one bedroom and you put all, okay, if you build say 3 bedrooms and you put all the same stuff in it, your first room, you're going to get the full points on. The second bedroom, I think it's like half points. And then the third bedroom is like a quarter. But you're still getting, having those 2 extra bedrooms, you're getting 75% more. You know, you're almost, you know, almost doubling your speed. That was one of the, ah, damn it. That was one of the first things I found out about that game, and took complete advantage of it. I'm like, I'm gonna build a big old house and with many rooms. I think next time we play, depending on how many of us there is, I want to do like I want to focus on just like furniture and stuff like that. I will build you all the stuff to make your house nice and pretty. But yeah, so when I was playing with Wolf, you know, we started doing farms and stuff, and then we started looking at mods, and I found mods like the oil pump, what was it, the greenhouses, the animal pens. And once we got that, it was like, okay, we're done, it's over. But it had like this weird cycle, because you had to make seeds and then take the seeds to the greenhouses to make the plants, and then you take the plants to make the seeds. That's what you did last time, was woodworking. I know I was making a lot of windmills and water wheels. I remember when we played with Red last time, I was making a lot of those for the research. Yeah, but the only thing now is if we play, is then I didn't stream, so I would like get on in the morning and, oop, wrong way. Is it this one? Let's make sure. Yeah, I would get up in the morning and get on and play all day and stuff, and you know, be able to do a lot on the map. Like there was, who was it? It was me, Wolf, Big D, and there was a couple of us that was just like all dayers. I know you were an off and on. You would pop in, do some stuff, and then pop out. But like the tunneling and all that stuff, oh god, that took forever. That's the one thing about that game, is you always end up with so much extra rock and stuff, and it's just like, what do we do with it? You know, especially when you're trying to do, you know, tunnels and all that. But yeah, I seen stuff on like I said, pictures and stuff like that, and little videos of people like driving around their town and stuff, of late game builds, like after they killed the took out the meteor, then you know, they continue playing and make it look like a city. Yeah, I don't do that work thing right now. I would like to do that work thing, but being carless in a small town kind of sucks. But I'm looking at it this way. I'm giving this YouTube thing a couple of years. You know, my youngest is 6, so I'm gonna give him a few years to get a little bit older. And my oldest, he's only, what, he 12? Well, he's 13. I don't even know how old my kid is. 13, 23. Okay, he 12, he's gonna be 13. So, you know, in a couple years, he'd be able to sit at home and take care of the kids, you know, watch them and everything like that. If, you know, and then I can go get a job. If my YouTube career hasn't kicked off, you know, I give me a couple years. If I get to 1 million subs, then, you know, I'm on a real fast-paced there. You know, I'm at what, 105 right now. I only got what, another 999,895 to go. No, more than that. Anyways, yeah. I wouldn't mind being a full-time YouTuber and make a living at it. But if I can't, then I can't, you know. That means you're old. I am old, man. Oh, I don't forget about none of the people. Because I look at this way, if I'm going up, you guys are following right behind me. Because, you know, Nisi been saying, you know, she like if, like next time that we play Enshrouded, if I wanted to play with you guys, you know, when 1.0 comes out, there was Enshrouded, and then Eco again. And then she's talking, well, she's saying as soon as you guys finish Enshrouded, we're going to go play that other game. Which I'm not supposed to say what it is. And you know, I enjoyed playing games with you guys. Like when we did Eco, I had a blast. I tell you, one of the best things is when I made that bomb on Eco. I made the dynamite, and I built that little house just to see what it did. Friggin' Red, he's like, I'm gonna back up, and falls into the river. I was like, oh, that's perfect. That was just too good. And then when that sucker blew, I wasn't expecting it to do that. You know, the house was gone, and there was a big old hole. Honestly, I didn't know what to expect. But yeah, like I said, so now that I stream, um, I don't know if I would be on the server as much. I would be like, okay, I'm on here, I'm playing a little bit. Oh, I gotta go do a stream. I'll be right back. But I think if we did that, I would probably do a lot of streaming of that. Because it's weird now that I started streaming. I feel weird if I'm playing a game and I'm not streaming. I'm like, man, I should be playing this. People need to see this. Well, not that people need to see this. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes it's like I want like that game Hotel Architect. It's like I want to play that and stuff, and then it's just like, no, because I stream it. So I can't play until I stream. So I'm like, come on, Tuesday. Hurry up, Tuesday. Which is kind of, setting a schedule up is kind of, it's actually kind of fun. Now it kind of makes me look forward to doing something on certain days. It's like, oh, Thursday, I can't wait till Thursday. I can play this map again. Or I can play that game again. Like, Empires of the Undergrowth. I'm actually doing a replay. I streamed it, I beat it, and I was just playing it on medium. And now I kicked it to extreme. But I think I'm gonna actually next time I play, I'm gonna go impossible and set it on the hardest difficulty. And see if I can do it. Oh, I wish I could remember dude's name. If he popped in the chat right now and said what up, I would be like, that's him. But he came in on the first stream and said, hey, do you want a tip? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And he said, try this, do this, this, and this. And because there for a bit, on like one of them, I was making a bunch of workers, and then using just like soldiers for fighting, and the workers are just for inside, working around the inside of the nest. The soldiers and the other ones are the ones that do a lot of the gathering and stuff. And I never really paid attention to like what each ant did. I was like, oh, this is a worker, that's a worker's works. This is a soldier fights. And then I read the descriptions and I'm like, oh, I guess I should have read that a long time ago. And it would have made some of the plays so much easier. Hey, we're at 82%. How big is this field? It's 96 and a half acres. Oh, hold on. The field is 95.37. The land is 96. But there's that little edge around the outside that's not filled, but still part of the land. Yeah, good challenge is always fun. Yeah. I like a good challenge. I think that's why I like some like factory building games, like factory automation, because I like that struggle. And like with Farm Sim, start off with a little bit of money and try to work up to getting all that equipment. That's like I've been wanting to do a stream of Satisfactory, but I know I won't hit in game. I have never hit in game. I have never finished that game. I get to about middle. I get to where to oil and just past oil, you know, oil and plastics and everything like that. But then once I get past that, it gets to the point where it's like you gotta just the factories, you gotta build these huge ass factories. It's like I want to produce this item and stuff like that. In order to just make one item, I gotta build 400 machines behind it just to make this run efficient. And that's like Factorio. That's another great game. I beat Factorio, if I'm not mistaken. I did it before. That's a really awesome game. Yeah, Satisfactory is a great game, but like I said, I get about halfway through the game, and then when I'm realizing I gotta run 500 friggin' pipes, you know, or you know, it's. But I found a kind of a like a, not, I don't want to say a glitch, but like an exploit. No, I don't think that's the right word I'm looking for. Okay, check it out. They added the oh, what the hell are those called? The summer spheres or something like that. Okay, they're the little items that you put into the machine that doubles the output, right? So having a few players makes it more manageable. Yeah, I would like to play that multiplayer. That would be fun. But the summer swoops, I think is what they're called. But you take them and you put them in the machine and it doubles the output, right? So I'm like, okay, if I use them over making fuel, right? I put them into the because I do the alternative recipe for fuel, where I do the package fuel, where you run, it's like one fuel, one water, makes two fuel or something like that. But anyway, so I run the splitter, or I put that in there, and what it does is it gives me a double output, right? So on the output, I have it where it splits, and they go to on packagers to on package the fuel to run it, because it goes through a packager and then you got to on package it, and it does all this stuff in between. It's a cool little chain that you got to set up, but it produces like so much more fuel. So normally I would run it, and the packaged water goes into the machine, mixes with the other stuff, comes out as fuel, goes into an on packager. The fuel goes through a tube to the fuel power, or the fuel power generators. All right, Deep South, you have a good day. And then the container would come back and go back in to get in line and go back into the water packager to go back through the whole system again, right? Well, since I started spitting out two, it got backed up. So I was like, okay, so I ran a splitter on it and ran to where it went to two separate things. The first one continued its normal thing. The second one went to a oh, what the hell's that machine called that you can feed stuff into it and it gives you tickets? Anyways, it basically just eats the material and spits out and gives you tickets for it. So yeah, so the second set, I just have all the extra canisters running into there, and I doubled my fuel production to where I can run twice as many power plants. And I was like, ooh. But the thing is you either do one of two things: you run around the entire map and try to find every one of those damn slug thingies, or you use the in-game cheat thingy and you just say, give me 1,000 of them. And that's what I did. Those and the little the power shards and stuff like that. I'm not gonna spend 4, 5, 6 hours running around that entire map trying to find every one of those things. So I'm not even gonna worry about collecting them. If they're in my face, I'll grab it. But I'm not gonna go, oh look, there's one way over on that cliff, I'm gonna go get it. Nah, it can stay there. I'll cheat and I'll summon some in. I'll be a wizard. Give me. But yeah, I did that on my power plant, and I was just like, I was sitting here with my kid and I was playing it, and I'm like, you know what? Damn it, I gotta start the game over. He's like, what? I go, I messed up. And he goes, what do you mean? I gotta redesign my whole power plant. And he goes, and you're gonna start the game over? I said, yeah. And he's like, it's gonna take you days to get back to where you're at right now. I go, yeah. He goes, why don't you delete everything? I go, yeah, I should, huh? And he goes, yeah. I said, nah, I'll just start over. It's easier. Because it would have probably took me about the same amount of time to delete all that stuff, to store it. Nah, actually it would have probably been faster. Just to delete and rebuild. But it was like, nope. That's what I always tell everybody. Satisfactory. The game will build, delete, repeat. A lot of those factory games are like that. There's another factory game that just came out, Modulus. I played the demo and I got stuck. And I mean, stuck right at the beginning. I couldn't figure out how to get... Well, I was able to do like the first couple of things, take this apart, flip it, stick them back together, send them into this thing. But then it was like maybe an hour into the game and I was like, okay, I don't know what to do now. Hey, look, we're at 94%. Time sure flies when you're having fun, huh? Did any more contracts come up? Oh, we got another harvest. That one's going to be big. That's going to take a long time. That's okay. Are we going to fail? Why? And then it's going to lose money? How the hell? That's crazy. I lost. That's 2 fields that it failed on contracts. Okay, I guess it's not wanting me to do harvesting jobs today. We are so close. 3%. Man, it feels weird playing without certain mods on. Like just touching my mouse. Not seeing the course play up, not seeing the vehicle management thing that shows what other vehicles are doing. I don't have my clock up on my clock, or my clock under the clock, because it has the game time. It says 9:36. Normally under that I'll have a real-time clock that shows what time it actually is. Which is nice to have in games. So, you know, when you're playing, you don't get there and go, oh, what time is it? Holy shit, it's 4 in the morning. I gotta go. I can't tell you how many nights I've had like that. Man, I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up in like 2 hours to go to work. All right. We are done. Jump out of it. We will collect that. Cool. And the first thing we're going to do is we are going to buy our property. 106,000. Let's jump over there. See what we got. We got a big old grain silo. I'm hoping that this is friggin' multi. And we don't own no land or no, we just own this property. It goes all the way up that way. But it comes with no fields. And what do we got over here? Does this look like a chicken coop? Yeah, we got a chicken coop. We can get some chickens. 30 chickens ain't gonna do much of anything. Got a fuel container. Ooh, and we even have some diesel in there. Nice. A storage slash garage. Yeah, you can dump stuff in there on the ground like potatoes and root crop and everything. Got another storage there. Got a nice garage shed. Another shed up there. What do we got here? Is this fertilizer? And we have 173,000 liters of fertilizer. No, I don't have my... See? Darn you console players. Then again, if it was just set up for PC players, I'd have about 100 mods in. Okay, let's see. So that's actually good. Hold on a second. So if we have fertilizer, no. Remove weeds. Okay, because see, I was thinking if we had a sprayer, we can spray these two. And how much is a sprayer? Where the hell is the sprayer? Okay, here we go. So that's 35 or 35. 30,000. Yeah, okay, I was saying 35 because this goes with it. We can actually afford that. And it does 24 meters. What about the other ones? What do we got? 33, 30, 40, 36, 28. And up to 40. That would actually be the ideal one to get. 40 meters. Actually 50 right there. And look, it costs 420. All right, Zane. You have a good day. I'll probably be here most of the day. I don't know how long. I'm just going to be streaming this until I get tired. Or I get bored and go, you know what, I want to go play something else for a little bit. But yeah, you have a good day and I'll talk at you later. Now, we could... Dang it, I don't even have my other lump. That's fine. That's fine. We're looking at playing it vanilla. Okay, finances. Oh, this stupid ass thing. Why can't they just have a borrow and then a thing come up and you say, I want this much? So let's see what we can get. Let's make some money. You know what? Let's take out 300. And that should, you know what? How much is this one? 413. And so what are we looking at? 4, 5, 6.5 maybe? Is this one ready to harvest? Yeah, see, both of these are ready to harvest. Can we take out? I don't remember where to go. Okay, there. No, I can get 500. Okay, that's fine. What the hell is that? I don't know, that's way over there. Okay, let's, because I want to start having my own piece of land. And I do believe I'm not buying this one because that's cotton. Okay, 235. Would leave us what? Say about what, 320? Give or take. 29 acres. Okay, let's look at equipment. So one thing we're going to need is a harvester, right? Huh. How big of a header are you? 6. You know what? Let's do this. We got these other jobs. You know what? How much is this? Let's buy this land. I know it's going to take a big chunk of money, but that's fine. Ooh, that is going to take a big chunk of money. We're going to get this one. All right. Capacity. Where's capacity? 50,000. What was the first one? 25? 50. We'll do 50. We're not going to go. We have what? 900, 15, 2,000. We'll just stick normal. We'll do a long pipe. And we're going to lease this. How much is it going to cost to lease? 15,000? Yeah, I have another mod that's cool. That's a lease to own. Okay, now we're going to combine the Titan header. Work length, work width is standard. We're using the US. We will increase the speed because I don't mind fast harvesting. I don't, and bigger container, you know, the containers being bigger, we're going a little bit faster. Fine. Work with? No, I do not adjust the work with, except for one thing. I do take that back, except for one thing. I will do on a forage wagon or a baler. I'll extend it to like 5 feet instead of like the 3 feet that it is, 2.5, 3 feet. If I'm able to do the 5 foot, because you know, every time you go around those corners, you always miss that little bit. So if it just goes out just a little bit further, that's fine. But anything else like these, nope. Okay, so we're also going to lease this. Okay. So now we have that. Now we need transportation. We're gonna have to lease a tractor too. Why are my prices all over the place? Because I don't have my normal mods. See, look, 149, 58, goes up, 130, that's fine. Goes up, goes up, goes up, goes back down. And then goes up, back down, and then up again. Oh, it's like, what? That has 230 horsepower? What? It's slow. But the baby got some power. And we could afford to buy it. Let's check this out. All right, that's actually going to be our first actual tractor that we're going to buy. And then we also need a trailer. And we got no money for a trailer. But, oh, we do. We can get this one. Capacity. Standards 25. Yeah, we'll go 250. Like I said, capacity is one thing. Work with is another. Can we buy it? Okay. Let's get this out to the field. So this is all we own. Everything else is being leased. But that's okay. It's leased, but we're going to do the work. We ain't going to hire a worker. We're going to go out there and we're going to do the work. Save the money. Because, I mean, if I hire a worker, what am I going to do? Just sit in this tractor and watch him work for the next hour or two? Man, I can't believe how quiet my kids are right now. They almost be playing different games in different rooms. But yeah, if I was using one of my script mods, but since this is a multiplayer map, and I wanted to keep it available for, you know, those that play on console, I can't use a lot of this. All my favorite mods are script mods. But that's fine. Hold on, I own this land right here. Oh, I did buy this big ass field, huh? For some reason, I thought I bought that little one. All right. So let's hook this up. We'll get out there and we'll get started on that big ass field. I don't know why I was thinking I had that little one. So what we need to do is hope that we get enough money from that grain to buy or buy and or at least be able to lease a seeder and a plow and have money left over to lease this again so we can continue and hopefully be making money and start paying off the debt. I mean, to make money, we can always do contracts. That's not a problem and stuff. You know, to be honest, we probably should do a couple of contracts and save this for later. You know, then again, if we really wanted to make money, I mean, look at all this nice, neat stuff we can sell. How much can we get for this? Let's see, that's 73, and these are all individuals. Look, we can take, let's sell one. Yeah, see? Those are all individuals. We don't need that many. It's nice to have. And then we have what this is 22, 55, 14, 88. You know what? Let's sell the chicken coop because we ain't doing chickens. And if we're going to do chickens, and then our land goes all the way. What's that? A tool shed? Is that? I wonder if that we can repair there. And then the house. I was going to do a storyline to where the house burnt down. And I was going to do like a little short video showing that house and then doing some paste on little fire flickering off the house or whatever. And then coming on when it was doing it offline as a little story. And then having the house burnt down and we have to build a new house. Yeah, so that's it. Well, there's this too, but we're not selling that because that has so much liquid fertilizer in it and we're going to use it and keep it. And then we still have fuel. Just curious. No sell point. See, we don't even have a sell point to sell that if we wanted to sell it. But we're going to keep it because we're going to use that in our fields. Now I want to do this. No, wrong one. I want this one to go to 90, which will run them sideways. Oh no, that field's off a little bit, huh? So that pretty much is straight. Okay. Let's kick over to this. We got to get the straw too. We're going to get a lot of straw from this field. That means we're going to have to get a baler. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll lease a baler. After we do this field, we'll lease a baler. We'll bale up all the straw on here. And then we might have to get a trailer to get the bales out of the field. But then we can go do those baling jobs with that baler. I'll tell you what, man, harvesting at 20 miles an hour is nice. Okay, let's start doing the up and downs. We got pretty decent. We got a little about 38,000. I'm hoping to be able to make it all the way across this field before we're full.
I think we might. Oh yeah, we'll make it. And I'm gonna get this little corner right here that we missed. All right, let's go unload them. All right, let's get this guy unloaded. Well, at least it unloads fast. That's a good thing. All right, let's continue. Actually, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I just had to go get a drink. Okay, let's continue. Well, I was off a little bit there. I almost should have done 2 headlands. How much is a good baler? Okay. That does 10, 10, 10. What's the speed? It don't have a speed, so it goes as fast as you want it to go.
You can use that as low. Put on the charger so I have higher battery. They chose steak to
Oh, that was almost good timing. Yeah, I think we're gonna get that lizard. The square bale lizard. And like I said, see it does 2.8, so we're gonna probably do it like 5. Because these don't even show a work width. Okay. Get this truck and get back over there and go get it, go pick it up or go unload it. That's cool. We probably get about 250 off this field. Maybe more. All right, let's finish up this field.
yeah, but they Aorus. They ain't no different time zone. It's the same area. How? I go to the same Walmart. Richard, you don't. Oh my god.
Oh, crap. Not paying attention. Okay, that should kick that up to 150. All right. Now we pay attention. No, I'm good. What's crazy about this map, the way these fields are designed, you can connect all these into one big old field. Plow all this into one big field, except right here. Got a mountain. I mean, we could terraform that mountain. It'll cost a lot, but we can do it. We'll flatten that mountain out and put a field there.
Oh. Spicy one.
Alright, we're almost full here again. Dude, don't be giving him hot chips.
No, I handed him a normal one. Told him it was a spicy one. He said it was good, and then he wants an actual spicy. So I handed him one of these.
This time,
Those are Fritos.
Oh, we're almost done. Getting close. And actually, when is the best time? Wheat. In January. We're gonna wait till January. Because we're needing money. We need to make as much as we can. There we go. Dang it. Did I not put the pipe out?
You do not need that everywhere you go, man.
We gonna fill it up? I think we're gonna get full. All right, let's go unload it. Now, question. How much more can we take out? Because if I can get enough to do a production. Okay, we got 330. 330. Okay. Okay, these are all corn and potatoes. And then oil, so that ain't gonna work. That's the same thing. That's pasta. So that looks like we're gonna need flour. That's also gonna need flour. Potatoes. Maybe, because I don't think I got any. Right there's a grain mill. Yeah, because I really don't think. Um, Productions. 288. Ooh. And we are, looks like the very bottom corner of the map.
I think it's
Holy
funny.
and spicy.
All right, this might take a while because we got to drive all the way across the map. We're right here,
Oh yeah.
and we got to go down here. I mean, it's not going to take that long, but it's going to take a minute. Oh, going off the road.
Like just pop. Like so. Watch how this is going up. But it- like
Now, the road's right here at the end. What is that? Oh, a little sell point.
oh, it's your hot pocket.
Supposed to be here somewhere, but I'm not seeing a dump point. Okay, sugar, oil, cereal, green.
What's spicy?
So it should be right here, right? There's no trigger. Yeah, it should be right here. Alright, let me do some, yeah, I'm getting nothing. You telling me this is broke? Okay, this is... It don't have a trigger. I mean, it shows it right there. You can see it. But I'm not... Left, right... Oh, well, this is a bunch of crap. Because this is where they unload from.
Okay, let's see. What are you looking for?
Tablet.
Right there. I don't know why your brother took it from you. He sits there and watches stupid shit on my. I watch stuff on my phone and eats, but you can't. Okay, let me see. I don't think I got it in here. And even if I do, I ain't got the money. And this is what's bullshit. I bought it for what? And now it's only selling it for 5,000. I knew I should have just bought one. I don't even know if I have. Um, okay. And it's not going to do it because I don't own this land. Yeah, I don't have nothing to where I can transfer it. Normally I do. I should have just bought this one and placed it down. And I can't even sell this one and correct my money. Because I don't have the mod on here because yeah, I haven't played this map, so I don't know. I just was looking at maps and I seen this one and it was nice big open fields.
is there a way I can add money? Edit farm. Delete, edit, leave. Well, shit, I don't know what to do about this now. I just spent 200 and what? 280 some $1,000 on a friggin' on something I can't use. And I don't know if you can buy that land. I'm not seeing anything for it. Hmm. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me see if I can bring this up so I can show you guys what I'm. Okay, here we go. This is the Farm Sim Hub by the Farm Sim guy. Now, these are all my favorite mods that I love. I love these mods. These like make everything so much easier. Not all of them. Actually, this one can get taken off of there. I don't like it. Actually, I'm gonna delete that mod. Okay. Now, like I said, these are all my favorite ones. I can add them. And then these are just all the other mods that I have. All right. And this is just the list of all the mods that I have. It tells you how many I got, 829. There's 42 that are favorites. Like I said, I use 42 mods on almost every playthrough, and I got 33 maps, 43 gigs. But you can come over here and you go configure save, and we're doing save the farm. Okay, and it asks you if you want to save it in your main folder or if you want to use a separate folder, and it will set it up that it will know where to, the game will know where to go, and you can set every game up with separate folders, which I should do, but I don't. Okay, and then this is all your in-game stuff. You know what? I could have just came in here and adjusted it without having to worry about changing any mods. See, like right now, it shows me how much my cash is, how much my loan is. If I want to increase my loan, I can do this. Say I want $1 million, I can click on that, but that's just going to say that I got $1 million loan. It's not going to put that $1 million in my bank. I'd have to actually put it in here. But you know, traffic, snow, your seasons, crop destruction, all that stuff, field stones, weeds, and I always have it on. And then, you know, your dirt, all that stuff, and then your refilling. Okay, so that's all fine. Now we go into here. And like I said, all my favorite mods, except for 3 that are plows, are script. Script. Ooh, animal pin. Okay, 4. Script. This isn't a favorite, just here because this has my logo on it. So I know. But yeah, so you can come in here, it gets all your favorites, and then you come down here, these are all the DLCs, which I have none activated, and then your additional mods. These are all the mods that I have active, plus the 3 plows. Okay, so if I wanted to add any other mod, say, okay, I wanted to add this grain, this agco, okay, I just click it. Where'd it go? It automatically pops it up here and puts it in alphabetical order. If I don't want it, it's gone and it pops back down here. And everything's always alphabetical order. So I just want to click all these. See, this is one of them I love, the enhanced loan system. That one's a good one. And then I got a lease. What am I doing? Oh, you know what? I don't need to do this. I know how to fix it. Let's just go back to mod manager. Let's load. I need to see how much that actually was, because I'm gonna correct that. I was gonna add a mod to do it, but I'm like, no, I just realized that I can go in there and do the fix it. I can fix it. I have the power. I got the technology. I just got to know how much I need to do it. And I'm going to give myself an extra 5.5 million just for the headache. You know, for lawyer fees and pain and suffering. Okay. So let's come here. We will sell this. So we're getting 5,000 for it. So we're going to subtract that 5,000 away from whatever it cost. Did it just get rid of the whole goddamn thing? It just sold the whole building. It's just like, F you. You don't want it? Well, we'll just get rid of the whole thing then. Okay, so how much am I going to need to just lay down a normal flour mill? Just an in-game. Okay, grain mill is 288, so I need 283 if we subtract the 5. Okay. You know what? We're going to exit this. You know what? Let's not save it, because if we don't save it, that means we didn't sell it. So we're going to do 288. Okay. So let's come back over to this. Configure mod. Save the farm. Okay, we need to do some math. Give me 1 second here. calculator. So we got what, 288, 288,000. Okay, and then plus what do we got? 52,363. So we're looking at 34,333. So we just need to take that and change that to 340. All right. Cool. Now that just fixed everything without really fixing anything. If that makes sense. Okay, next. Apply configuration. We will just go back to here. We will close this out and put this back up. Oh no, I turn that off. Okay. Nope. Multiplayer. Yeah, the only DLC that I have installed is precision farming, because I love my precision farming. Okay, all this is still correct. We can have up to 8 players. If anybody wants to join, you're more than welcome to join. We will be doing this probably every Saturday. Oh, I might start it later on in the afternoon, because I figure 8 o'clock in the morning people are working. Like right now it's almost 11 o'clock. Some people are working, some people are just doing stuff around the house, and you know, all that fun stuff. So let's see. Okay, grain mill's still there. Good. So now we need to come over this way. And we'll just set it back here somewhere. Let's get rid of this tool shed. I really have no idea what that's there for, but we don't need it. So, cereal grain. Do we want to put it up front? Nah, we'll put it in the back. How flat are you back here? Not very. That's fine, we can fix it. We have the power, got technology. We can fix it. We'll do a little flattening. A little smoothing. Okay, so I'm not messing with none of the friggin' productions on this map. Okay. And then let's do a little bit of painting. There we go. I should probably use concrete. All right, there we go. Even though I know the ground's different, and let's do some more smoothing over here. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Why isn't it letting me smooth? What is it, L?
I'm like, you're gonna smooth whether you like it or not. All right, let's just maybe. See, I got a bump right there. I just can't. There it goes. See, it's being weird. All right, there we go. Hopefully that worked. We do got a bump over there, but I don't think that's going to matter. All right. Let's drive it back across the map. At least we fixed our little problem that we had. That's a good thing. But, you know, I got to say, all in all, starting off, we're doing all right. We're in hell of debt. Should have started myself off with $1 million and $1 million in debt. Basically, it's like I took $1 million loan. And come in and get what I can get with that million and get productions going, because it's gonna cost. Oh, wait a minute. Is there... I haven't used a game loan in such a long time. I forgot if it charges you or not. Or is it just there? Huh. Now I know the lease does. You know what would be fun? One big field. And then this one big field. If we can smooth this out, we can connect it into this too. And then I guess this can be a small field. And just turn it into like 3-4 fields. The least amount of fields as possible. So the bigger the field, the better. But I don't know if you buy the 2 pieces of land, if you can plow them together. Like, I don't know, like that piece of grassland running right there. I don't know if you can plow that or not. You got some corn growing right there too. You know, I kind of picked this map because it kind of reminds me of home. Because these are how the... I mean, I live in town, but you go outside of town and turn off, you know, like ahead a mile or two any direction on the main roads heading out of town. And then one of those little side streets, turn down it and start going down into the country. And that's what it's going to look like coming down that road. You're going to have a road. There's no sidewalks. It's just road, then dirt, then field.
Hell, that's my front yard. I don't got no sidewalk. It goes road to grass. Well, my yard there's no grass, but yeah, it goes straight from street to property. There's no sidewalk or anything. Now you cross the street. There's a grocery store across the street. They got a sidewalk around that, and then you go to the neighborhood behind the grocery store, and there's a street. But what's funny is if you look up like the maps of the area, I'm actually zoned for country. I'm not part of the town. I'm like, that's cool because this town zoning and country zoning has different laws. You can do different things in the country than you can't like you can't in the city limits or in town limits. Like the neighbors across the street, well, down the road or whatever, they can't put cattle in their yard. Like they can't put like sheeps and stuff. Don't get me wrong, people do, and nobody really complains about it. Well, I know some people that they got a little friggin' petting zoo in their backyard. But the animals are for the church during like Christmas time. They got a living nativity, and they have animals and stuff like that they got there, like goats and sheep. Oh, what else do they got back there? I know they got chickens, but the chickens are for themselves because they use the chickens for eggs. I know they got some other animals back there. And then out in the country, there's another guy that has a property that has some of the bigger animals, like friggin' like the llamas and the horses and stuff like that. But it's actually like a horse ranch. It's a nice place. But they got horses out there because some of the people ride horses. They dress up as like Roman guards on horses and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. It's like it's a drive-through. You come through in your car. Well, actually, you can come through in your car, or there's a parking area across the street that you can go to, and they got like little trolleys, and it's just like a trolley wagon that's hooked up to a tractor, and the tractor pulls this cart that has basically just a bunch of seats on top of a flatbed trailer. But you can get on that and go through, and but it has like 20 different, I'd say about 15 to 20 different areas, and you pull up and you stop, and they do like a little minutes, like a 30-second to a minute a scene, and then you drive up to the next one, and it does that, and you know, they get traffic. Let me tell you, at Christmas time, that place gets the main entrance runs down my road. Like in people will okay, put it this way. If I realize that say I go into the city or the bigger town or whatever and go grocery shopping or whatever, and I come home and it's around Christmas time, I do not come down my main road. I'll come down like one of the side roads, and then I go straight. I don't turn to come towards my house, because the road that I live on is basically one of the main roads to get in and out of town. So instead of turning down that street, I will go over to the next block and come in the back way, and then I come damn it, what I'm trying to say is I'll go, instead of turning on my street, I'll go a block further,
and I'll turn on the next street that comes into town, that comes into like the middle of town, and I'll come down that, and I live on a corner. So when I get to the other street, I'll turn down that and I'll come, and then I'm able to just cross the go, you know, hit the corner and just drive in. And I don't even turn onto my street. What I'll do, and people trip out, is I'll go through the intersection, and as soon as I get through the intersection, I'll turn and go through, and I'll drive through my yard, through my front yard, and then I'll just park. And people will be looking at me at first like, what the hell's he doing? And then when they see what I'm doing, and I pull up into my house and I get out, you know, and they're like, oh, okay. Because I tell you, man, it's horrible. If I want to leave or something, like, oh God, if I had a family emergency or something and I had to go, well, if I had a family emergency, I'd be out there yelling at people like, move your goddamn car, I gotta go. But there's a line, dang it, wrong button. That line from my house to the church, it's maybe an eighth of a mile. Okay, it's a small town block. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 houses, 8 houses. Then there's a little canal, and then the church. So, oh, am I gonna be able to park this in there? Actually, I'm not gonna park this. I'm gonna return it because it's leased, but we don't need it. But anyways, it'll be about 4 or 5 miles down the road, just backed up traffic and stuff. And they usually got a couple of volunteer police officers that'll come, and they're not active. They're off duty. Well, I don't want to say they're not active. They're off-duty officers that'll come and volunteer their time, because there's like 3 or 4 guys down there right now that go to the church that are they're police officers. Okay, we're going to turn that one off because we're not using it. We need to turn this one on. And I don't even have my mod to up the production. But that's fine. We got 376,000 right on the dot. Perfect. Boom. Love it. Okay. Now, are there any more harvest? Is there another harvest? No. There's still 2 more baling jobs. How much more can I borrow? Okay. Let's see here. How much was this one again? I think that was more than what we had. 235. Yeah. I think the only other piece of land we'd be able to buy is this one. And I don't think... Oh, there is stuff here. Alright, so they got a second little storage space over here. You know, we can buy this. What's over here? I don't know what's over here. Look, there's another storage right here. I bet you that's full. We can't see because we don't own it. And I bet you this is full of gas. We could, you know what? Let's, how much is it? It's 18,000. Let's buy it. No. Buy. Now, let's go see if this has fuel and stuff in it. Because if it does, we just hit a land, or, nope, empty. Empty. Well, dang it. But what we could do is, we don't need none of it. So let's sell it all, right? Make some money. And look at that, we made almost $500,000. Now let's jump over to here and let's buy it. And we still got 200,000, but I don't think we're going to be able to get anything. Yeah, see, that's the next smallest field. Okay, so I want to buy
Kevin.
let's see, that's 6 to 12, and that's 10 and 10. See, it's just we need some power for those. All right, and we're going to buy that. Right. And then we need a... Oh, is this what I want? Okay, let's see. This is 18. I want this one. Yeah, because this is the one I always like to get, because why? This does everything. Okay, work width is going to be standard. Rear lights we don't need. Brand don't matter. Hitch capacity. We're going to up the capacity a little bit, because you know. Okay, and that is 177, so we will buy that too. So now
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll AFK a minute. Okay, we are back. Okay, so we purchased this. So, yeah. Okay, what else do we need? Yeah, see, it don't matter what I get. Okay, standard width. What is it, 510? We're gonna go 10. Just to make sure we pick up all those extras. Work speed is 20. Silage additive, don't need it. And we will also lease this. And then to transport, I don't have auto load, do I? I don't know if I have the auto load hooked up or not. So we'll just have to get this. And we can't buy it, so we're going to lease it. Okay, let's go get that other field. You know, for only being 3.5 hours into this game, we've gotten a long way. I wasn't expecting it this far. I should have done it with no loans. Just do contracts until you can buy a land, then you have to do contracts to buy the equipment. Okay, this. Will it do 3? Yeah, do 3. I'm almost thinking we need a second tractor to jump to. have this one out on the field for the grain, and while I got the worker out there doing that, I can come over here and start working this field. You know what? I'm gonna buy the mountain and I'm gonna put my house up there. I will flatten it and then smooth it out and do some working and make a road going all the way up to the top of it. Okay. Oh, you know, one thing I never even looked at this whole time. See, I don't even have my other mod in here that adds more. I usually end up with like 15 to 30, depending. And the deals sometimes are just ridiculous. They'll go anywhere from like 20% off to like 90 something. I had one that was like 93, 94% off. It was tree saplings. It was 8 pallets of trees, but I was doing it on the island preservation challenge, to where if you chop a tree, you have to, if you chop one, you plant 5. So I'm like 93% off 8 pallets of trees, which is like 240 some trees or something like that. It's a ridiculous amount. I'm like, well, I ain't got to worry about buying trees no more. I planted a couple and that was it.
I made some mistakes. I didn't. I know just if I want to get off. I didn't want to do it. How? I got to see what the. Off.
Okay. Dealing with kids. I think I missed the turn. I think I gotta go back over this way. I think I went way the wrong way, because I think we need to go over here. Yeah. You know, this is... Dang, this is gonna kind of suck. Like I said, I don't have all my mods, so I don't know when that guy's going to be full. Yeah, we'll just grab some stuff. We'll run it over here. We'll jump over to him and see where he's at. We'll go unload him. Like I said, I'm almost needing a second tractor right now, just so I can have one on that trailer. So I don't have to like disconnect, run over, connect, go unload, disconnect, run back. And if I had my course play on, then I can just have them auto unload on the headland. Okay, AFK a second. I need to go here so I can get my mouse up. I need to put something on the TV for the kids. Their their remote for their TV died on them yesterday. And oh, there's a new Wormwood vlog. I gotta watch that later. Let's see. What's a good movie to put on for them right now?
I was supposed to be getting a copper golf.
I should make them watch like Conan the Barbarian or something, huh? Oh, I'm looking for something on like YouTube, so give me a second here, guys.
Copper golf.
Last week. And then I bought that airplane and built that tank.
Sounds to me
Who is that?
like
Name
some-
him. Name him. All right, let me click this to cast it to the kid's bedroom. Connecting to kid's bedroom. Come on. All right, let's rewind it to the beginning. Okay. All right, I'll minimize that. Whoever can name who that voice was, 10,000 points. Oh, good. Everybody's live today. Okay, let's see. What are we going to do first? Well, we might as well. We don't need to plow yet. We need to get the bales out. So we also need to adjust the size. So we want 245. I guess it's as big as we can get. You know what? Let's actually jump over here. How much was that tractor that we just bought? It was this one, right? $230. Let's lease that one. Oh, I should have got it in a different color, damn it. Okay, so we're gonna bring this up. We're gonna drop it off in the field. We're gonna go hook up to the trailer. Then we're going to go into the other tractor, and we will bring over the loader. Yeah, the bale loader. Bring that over, drop that off, hook that up to this, or that tractor up to this, and then start baling the field. And then this tractor we're using, we're just going to leave over. Since it's our tractor, we're going to get least amount of runtime on it. So we're just going to go hook it up to the trailer and just use it to haul grain. All right, we'll leave that there. Though we could sure use something a little bit more faster. At least the good thing is we're not playing on no friggin' 16x map to where we got to drive across it drive across the map 4 times just to go from one side to the other. Yeah, if you're curious on what a 16x map is, it's basically 4 maps from like left to right and 4 maps top to bottom. I mean, they're huge. Where is the trailer? Okay, there it is. Just had to get over the ridge to see it.
I just went about movie. That's the one where like they come I think stop the I
Hey, okay, a second. Okay, I'm back. Just dealing with kid crap. You know, if you're a parent, you understand. Alright, cool. Now let's grab him. Those we're not going to need until we finish these other fields. Name of server, it's Artemis Gaming. How you doing, Matt? I take it you want to come in and join? Cool, cool. Come on in. Oh, the password's Beaver. Okay, let's park this up over here because we don't need it now. How we doing over here? He's 30%, so he's fine. God, I hope this thing's powerful enough to pull this. Damn machine's bigger than the tractor. Here we go. Alright, we're doing good. It's handling it. There is a couple of mods. I think I got like 20, 25 mods. It's a few tractors, few productions. Okay, we are struggling a little bit uphill. Not too bad. I mean, we're doing 12. I don't want to say that that's struggling, you know, because normally that's what this does, but I have it where it goes a little bit faster. I think it does what? 20, I think it is. How far can it go? Does it go over that way? Okay. That's not too unrealistic. Oh, can I get both of these? I don't know how wide it's going to get. Yeah, I knew it was going to start doing that. Let's just get back over this way. Where are we at? Man, it sucks I can't see how much is in there. I need my mods. See, downhill we get zipping. And you know what? I don't know what we're gonna do with the straw. Be honest. Might just sell it to make some pocket change. Put some gas in the tractors. Now, I do believe I should be able to drive through the middle of these two and pick it all up. You know, with no, I don't have auto load on here. I don't think. I'll have to double check. But if that's the case, I'm gonna have to get like a forklift or something, something that I can pick up pallets. And your tablet died. Oh no!
No.
And you just dropped it on the ground. And you're just gonna walk. Give me it. Go. Yeah, it got broken. I hope it didn't get broken. It did fall. It did snap apart a little bit. That's fine. Oh, I don't like. Okay, that snapped in. You guys are hearing that clicking, right? I hope this tablet didn't actually just die. Yes. Give me 1 second, I'm trying to plug stuff in too. Did
I want to watch this.
okay. Oh, what did I just do? Here, go ahead. Everybody else is back there eating and stuff when they're not supposed to. Go ahead, take them.
Yeah, everybody else wants to do it, so why shouldn't you? I tell them not to eat in their bedrooms because they don't throw the trash away. And then they don't want to clean up their room. Okay. Worker A is full. Cool, cool. At least that popped up. Now, where the heck is he? Right there. Okay. Let's get back to doing this. So besides making cows poop, what else is good for straw? Well, cows and pigs. I believe there's a straw production. We might have to look into that. Man, we're hitting that 4-hour mark. We're doing good. We're doing way past good. Well, I think the thing that helped was the loan. And then again, I should have started with no money, because the last time I did this playthrough before the map glitched on me, I only started with 2,500, but I started on this one with 1,000, which all that allowed me to do was I had to do a contract, and then I was able to buy my farmland. Otherwise, I would have had to do like
2 or 3 contracts. But then I took out a big ass loan. But there's 2 mods that I have. They're both, well, one's a loan system and the other one's a financing system. The loan system allows you to take a loan up to the value of your vehicles and your land, up to a certain percentage of whatever your vehicles and land is. And then you have installments, monthly installments that you can go, okay, say it allows you to say, okay, $1 million loan, for instance. You have enough that you have enough land value and assets and stuff to say you can get a $1 million loan or more, whatever it is. So when you take out the loan, it'll say, okay, how many years do you want the loan? You can have it a year, 2 years, 3 years. You can have it up to 20 years. But to be honest, in any farm sim game, have you played 20 years in a game? I've known games that I've played, I've gotten 5, maybe 6 years in and stuff, but like 20? Nah. So I usually try to do it, okay, we'll do it 5-year. $1 million 5-year loan. And then every month there's payments. And if you miss a payment, it'll you get penalties and stuff, which adds on to the loan. You'll get like a certain percentage penalty on that payment, not the whole loan, but just that payment. It's like 10% of whatever the payment is or something like that. And then so that's the financing. It kind of works like a bank in a way. You get a loan. It's not, you don't have to sit here and push the space bar friggin' 100 times, you know, to get money. You just type in the amount that you want up to whatever the amount that you're able to get. Then there's the financing, which goes towards vehicles and, you know, vehicles and implements and all that stuff. So you can finance a vehicle and it's 6 months, a year, or 2 years. And then you've got monthly payments, and it'll show you how much your monthly payments are and everything like that. And then if you miss a payment, you got penalties. If you miss too many payments, they'll repo it. Basically, your tractor will disappear off the map. And I've had it happen. I was in the tractor. And I fast forward time to get, you know, from the middle of the night, because it was like 11 or something like that at night. Clock time, it was like 2300 hours or something, and I'm like, I want to get the sun up, and I was just picking up grass out of a field or something like that, and all my little things started popping up at midnight, boop, 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 and all of a sudden I just popped out of the tractor and was just sitting there. Tractor was gone, and I didn't know what the hell happened. I was tripping. And yeah, I started looking into that mod and stuff like that, and this says right on the very front of it, it says if you don't make your payments, they will repo it. Oh, I'm like, that's awesome. But that mod does have a bug, and I've been meaning to get a hold of the mod dude to tell him about it, and I just keep forgetting. If you finance a vehicle and you return that vehicle, you will get a full refund. And stuff. Now, I don't know if you still have to pay the financing on it,
Like, say you return it, you get the money, but you still got to pay that financing bill. I don't think you do. And stuff, I'll have to check and stuff like that. But no. So you can go get a lease an $800,000 friggin' tractor, right? Sign the paper. Boom! It takes a little bit of money out of your bank account. Oh, I don't want this, and return it. And now you have $800,000 sitting in your bank account. So I don't understand I do not know how to go into the program and fix that. I can do a few little things in modding, but let me rephrase that. I can do 2, maybe 3 things in modding, and that's about it. Going in and trying to fix that, but you know what? That might be something that I might want to try. But I need to get a hold of him and tell him about that. That when you return that vehicle. And another thing would be cool is to have a page that shows you which vehicles you got leased, what your payments are, and how much you got left. Or how many more payments, what your payment is, how many more months you got. And then a way to buy it. Buy out your lease. Say, you know what, I still owe $100,000. I want to buy out my lease. Here's the money. Now you don't got to lease it no more. You can just buy it right out. You know, there's a lot of cool mods out there that should be base game. The loan system, you shouldn't have to push the space bar. You know, it should just open it up and say, okay, this is how much loan you can take. How much do you want? And type in a number. And then it charges you so much a month to pay it back. Instead of you just take the loan and it just sits there and you ain't got no penalties, no nothing. Even the lease on here, it should be like, you know, like a lease to own. You know, have it to where you lease it, and then you can say, okay, I want 10 months, 15 months, 20 months, you know, something like that, or 6, 12, 18, 24, you know, do it in like 6 months increments or something. But you know, I know it takes a lot to make a video game. I have no idea what you would need to do to make this. I couldn't do it. You know. But like I said, I just feel some things should be base game and not left to the modders. That's why I didn't buy the new SimCity or City Skylines. When I heard the lady sitting there, they were playing the game and stuff like that, showing it and talking about it, and the other girl said, "Well, can you do this in the game?" And she goes, "No, we wanted to leave some stuff to the modding community." I'm like, what the hell? No. I mean, it's cool that the modding community does stuff and everything like that, but you shouldn't leave stuff up for the modding community to make the game better. Because I never played any game with mods
until I played Farm Sim. And I can even show you the very first mod that I ever got and downloaded was this right here. This is the very first mod that I ever got in a game. And this was on 22. It was that plow. Well, at the Farm Sim 22 version of it. But yeah, because the plows that they got in this game, I've used them in real life and they suck. But I don't remember, I was watching somebody play, and I believe they were live streaming, and they pulled that or bought that thing, and I'm like, hey, where did you get that? And they're like, it's a mod, it's on the mod hub. And I'm like, what's a mod hub? And then I discovered Mod Hub, and I downloaded that mod. And then I started going through there, and I'm like, well, this is cool. What else do they got? 1,000 mods later. Honestly, I don't even think I use anything vanilla. Anything that's base game. I mean, look right now. This tractor's not base game. This baler's not base game. Oh, speaking of, how we doing over here? Oh, you're done. Okay, we're going to unload this and then just get this out of the field. I'll bring that in. Alright, that's out of the field, so we'll grab this, we'll take this and unload it in our production. Yeah, so that was the first mod I got. And I believe the second one was a lumberjack. Because I got pissed off trying to drive a forklift. And I'm like, I can do this in real life. Why can't I do it in a friggin' game? There we go. Now we should have flour for days. I don't know where I want to store this at, so I'm just going to park it right here. Here's a question. If I put you in the field and hit H, you're not going to do it, are you? Yeah, I just realized I had to fast forward a couple minutes, but game clock is the same as real time. Actually, it's like a minute or two faster. But that's cool, so I can just actually look up there now and go, okay, it's 12:13. I just thought of something. Let me jump over to this real quick. I'm trying to see if I can want to post something. I don't want to set a poll. I don't want to do a Q&A. I just want to pin a post. That's emoji. Okay, I guess I can do a poll. Do you want to join multiplayer server? And server name gaming or password beaver. I don't know how to get it any other way to put it in there. So this is going to be interesting. You can vote. Do you want to join the multiplayer server? Well, server name Artemis Gaming or password Beaver. Okay. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do pins in chat. Hold on, is there a way that I can like click on a message? There it is. So let's end that. Okay. So now I should be able to take this and pin that message. There we go. Damn, learn something new every day. Join the server. Server's only up when I'm up. It's not a 24-hour server. Oh no, my drink is empty. I hate seeing the bottom of my cup. Why does that seem like it should be a country song? I hate seeing the bottom of my glass. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink. Okay. Man, that's a lot of bales. It don't look like a lot, but these are big bales. These are a lot bigger than your normal average bales. What is a bale, like 10,000 or something like that? These are 50. Well, also the size of the bale. But these bales are 50,000 liters apiece. They're big bales. Well, we almost got this field done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish picking the straw up off this field. Then we'll get the bales. And then we're going to hire a worker to plow this. And then while the worker's plowing this one, we'll go start on the other field baling and picking up the straw. Man, getting the money to buy that other field, that's going to be a problem. Well, not a problem. It's just going to be a while because it's like $1 million and something. We are almost done with this field. We can see the finish line. Alright, that's this field. Unload this last bale.
Alright, we'll park this right here for now. And let's start picking up bales. Aw, you sucker. What the hell? Oh, that's crap. Okay, alright, we'll return that, which was a waste of friggin' money. I don't have nothing to load these. I mean, I can use this and do it manually. Those are wrappers. Now, I gotta get something to load that, like an auto loader or something. So let's exit up out of here, and we'll go back into multiplayer. Save the farm. Almost started the game. We want to search for auto. Can't use auto. Oh, and we need. I hate this goddamn search sometimes. Auto load. Let's see, I got freaking 4 of them. Which one am I going to use? I think this one. Yeah, because that's wood. That's just a trailer. This is bales. But this does everything. You know what? No, let's do universal for right now. Okay. Now
it does show the auto loader. Auto loader's on. Ain't messing with none of that. And we're going to lease it because we just ain't got the money to buy it. And let's go for our friggin' 20-minute drive. Well, 5 minutes. Man, I've just been having quite a few issues today. A lot of production you can't sell in. Or you can't unload, you can't sell there either, huh? I didn't even think about this. We gotta get seed. We have fertilizer. We have more fertilizer than we know what to do with right now. Which that right there is a blessing. Alright, now let's see if this thing's just going to automatically pick up, or am I going to have to stop at every bale? I need to stop. Alright, cool. That's what I was hoping for. I like when they're almost lined up like this. Makes it easier to load. Not absolutely perfect straight line, but close enough. Oh, I'm full. Do we have a place to sell this? Okay, the bioplant. Let's go sell this. We're not gonna get a lot for it. If we wait, we can double it, but oh, you know what? No, let's keep it. 'Cause I'm gonna get that straw production. Now, the question is where are we gonna store it? Okay, I can do this. I can put it in there. Excuse me, tree. Okay. Now I need to hit I think this is right. Fix it up, we're good. Alright, we're good. Not exactly what I wanted to do. I thought that I can like manually unload it. Okay, I do believe that's it. Okay, now let's go grab the seeder and the plow. That's why I was thinking of selling the friggin' straw so we can have money to get seed.
So we're just gonna go get the plow right now. I was gonna bring the seeder over here, but I don't want to bring the seeder and then have to drive it all the way back to load it up and then bring it all the way back. Because I think I got an idea how we can get seed. Maybe. Okay, maybe I don't have... Okay, let's look at that one right here, sugarcane. That's what I'm wanting. Okay, now let's go back to here. And what I want to do... That's 16,000. And it's going to cost us 3,040. Alright. Find another set. You know what? Let's just buy one more. Why not? Oh no, and I don't have bulk load on either, do I? Nope. Darn you console players, darn you all to heck. Because you guys not being able to do... No, I don't, you know what? I take that back. I apologize. I don't blame the console players. I blame the consoles. The consoles not being able to use script and everything like that. You know, so I can't blame the people because it's not their fault. Not the console players' fault. It's the consoles. So darn you consoles. Darn you all to heck. Xbox and PlayStation. You guys act like you the shit and you can't even run script. You need to step your game up. Okay, let's now I got a mod that all you gotta do is hit R, and as soon as that starts loading, if there's anything else next to it that can be loaded of the same type of material, it'll just automatically go from one to the next. So I can just push R one time and it would automatically load all this stuff up. But you know, I understand, you know, console the difference between console players and PC players, and I understand why console players like their console over PC, and I understand why PC players or you know PC people like their PCs over console. And you know, I like, don't get me wrong, I like playing, you know, video games on Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. If it was my choice between the two, I've always been PlayStation. Back in the day, I had PlayStation and PlayStation 2. I never went to a retail store and paid full price for any type of Xbox. I have for a PlayStation. Though I have had 360s, Xbox 360s. But my thing is I record music, and there is no good program on any type of consoles to be able to record music. And hell, what I got put into... What are you doing? Well, then hit it if you're gonna hit it. No, you're not. Hit it. Hit it like you mean it. Dare you hit it like they're talking crap about your mama. That's not working. Bring me it. Okay, stop. He's trying to open up a is it Capri Sun or is it Kool-Aid? Either thing. The drink packs, little boxes of juice, like Capri Suns or Kool-Aid juicers or Kool-Aid jammers. He's trying to open the box up and he's punching it. He got it open. He beat the hell out of it, but he got it open. Oh, we almost got a full thing here. All right, that's cool. Now, here's the thing about it is with this planter slash seeder slash potato planter slash sugar cane, it does everything. It will plant anything that's in this game. It is a plant all. You can load it with potatoes, you can load it with sugar cane, or you can load it with seed. Now, if you look at the prices of what it costs per pallet for seed, for sugar cane or for potato, sugar cane is hella cheap. And as you've seen, I just bought what 24 pallets, 860, yeah, 24 pallets, and this is almost filled up and I still got money. Now, one thing I'm curious about, and I'm going to check right now, is can this thing cultivate? I've never checked that out. Honestly, I think it does. Oh, what? What can be planted right now? Canola, poplar. Yeah, see, I'm wanting wheat, so we gotta wait. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. Oh, turn it off. Let's change to canola. Let's turn it on. And let's see if it does it. Oops. I think it did. I actually think it did. Yep. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That is way good to know. So, let's unlock that. And put that back there. Oh, you know what I need to do? Let's see, does it need plowed? No soil. Oh my god, I don't want to. This is gonna cost so much money. 27,000. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Let's fill this up. We're gonna fill it to the top, whatever it takes. Okay. While this is filling up, I'm gonna have me a snack. I'm gonna have me a mammoth. It's a M-A-M-U-T, or is that an I-T? M-A-M-I-T? Or is that, I think that's supposed to be a U. Anyways, it's like a moon pie. The Mexican version of a moon pie. They're good. I've just noticed that I haven't used any square bale twine. It's still full.
again?
Yeah, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Let me change the movie for the kids. They want to watch Bumblebee. But should I give them something different? A Scoob? What is Scoob? Well, I mean, I know what Scoob is. It's Scooby-Doo. Oh, they're coming out with a new Toy Story 5. I should put the Paw Patrol on. Just making sure it's playing. Okay. Cool. Now, let's get back to doing what we were doing. Yeah, they not lost the remote, but the remote, it just died on them. It's not working. I went and got brand new batteries for it and everything, and so I don't know. They probably spilt something on it, but I mean, they brought the remote to me. It doesn't feel sticky or anything like that. So I'm just basically gonna go and like on eBay or something like that, or go, remotecontrol.com or whatever, and just find a little $5-10 remote to replace it. And it's funny because I got about 4 or 5 remotes for like Roku, and because that's basically one of the main TVs that they sell at Walmart, and so I got a couple of remotes for those, but they don't work on that TV because it's a TCL or TLC or something. It's not no fancy TV. It's one of the cheapest 32s you can get at Walmart. They wanted a TV and they're not picky about it, so Yeah, I do think we need a little bit more powerful tractor. I mean, we're fine going downhill. You know what? I need to, oh, I get so confused sometimes. Vehicles. Actually, is there any... Okay, we'll return that. And we'll return this. Okay. Let's call it a night and we'll skip to next month. And hopefully we have money. That's not asleep, that's the change point, huh? Yep. There it is. Man, I need to mow this yard. Yep, we're broke. Take a loan? Okay, how much? Okay, that's wheat. Diesel. Hold on. Oh, this one. I hope there's a bunch spawned. Please tell me there's... Okay, there's some spawned. Oh, what am I doing? I just got a loan. I don't need to sell that right yet. Did I say something? Yeah. I yelled at you guys that Shockwave is an airplane. It's a jet. Exactly what type of jet it is, I have no idea because I'm not that big of a nerd into jets. And Soundwave is a radio.
He literally transforms into a radio. How the flip could he move?
He's a radio. He transforms into a radio and sits there and then transforms from the radio into a robot. with the little cassettes that he has in his. I showed you this yesterday. Go.
Out of every single.
We want a wheat. Now, not plowing it means that I gotta get a friggin' weed eater or a spot sprayer. But it's fine. I'm just curious if it's gonna do it. Yeah, it's gonna do it, and it's gonna zip it doing it too. Look at it. 16 miles an hour. So we'll get that one done, we'll continue baling this. Once this is done, we'll get all the bales out. Then, yeah, I'm thinking here, thinking. Productions, because that's what we're needing to do. Okay, cakes we're not gonna do. Okay, so right now we're making flour. What can we do with flour? Well, I know if we get a bakery, we can do bread. But I'm thinking of doing some other things like the chips and stuff. This is one I'm wanting to do. So, but the thing about this is, okay, we have the flour. Then we're gonna need dairy, water's fine, sugar, dairy, chickens, greenhouse. Well, damn it. Now, this is chocolate cereal, but this requires oats, sugar, chocolate, honey, raisins. This is so much. Now, what about pasta? Because I'm thinking some of it we can possibly do in a greenhouse. If it will ever stroll. Pasta production trigger. What? I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay, I am back. And let's get back to looking at, oh, these things are expensive. 360. And then there's the smaller ones, but I don't think these do as much production. So what were we looking at? Pasta? Pasta's 90. Greenhouses. I don't know if I add any greenhouses or not. And I didn't. Do I have any other bakery? I don't think I did. Yeah, this one. 150. What was the other one? 150. Oh, that's potato chips. $36,000, but these things are so goddamn slow. Okay, I want to put this, but we're gonna have to do. Might have to get some greenhouses. But I think I'm going to. You know, here's the thing is, we need to focus on like one thing and one thing only, and then just do that. And I'm thinking if we do chips, we can either do it with corn or with potato. And then everything else is greenhouse. But they're so expensive. Okay, let's see. Finances. How much of a... We're going in hella debt, man. We're going into hella debt. See, like these artisan chips would probably be something really good to do, but I need to make sure that I have all the stuff to produce it. But as you can see, it takes a lot. There's a lot of stuff that can go into it. But let's just come back up here and we're going to get bread production. And figure out where our farm is at. And our bread production we'll put right next door. Can I put it right here? I could if I got rid of some of these grain silos. Make some money.
me to what? Yeah.
Go to the store.
I don't want some more bubble gum, so I'll get him.
Okay, we'll drop that right there. Oh, did I put lumberjack on? I don't think I did.
My tooth.
For what? For what?
That's what the currency dodging.
You almost got it last time. It's like barely, like the boxing comes up right here and it's like barely leaning over. He just like won't.
For what?
The thing is, he wants to try it. I gave him 3 tries last time. He almost got it every single try, and then
There's
it plumped.
3/4, and then you'll have to ask the guy right here for a quarter. I'm giving you $1, but I'm giving it to you in change, not in a dollar bill. So you have 3 right there, and then you need to tell the guy one of the girls or the guy to give you a quarter. You can get a quarter for that.
That's so cool.
Change that into a quarter and come on. Because I also got one.
Man, I thought I turned lumberjack mode. I thought I had that. I guess I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Man, that's foggy. You know what? We should probably put something else in that does production. We should do some greenhouses. Those are mushrooms. We don't want mushrooms.
I'm gonna try the comment.
That's his money.
I'm just gonna have one. The rest of my money.
Get you $1 out of there, or a couple quarters, or whatever.
I thought there wasn't any quarters in there.
There's not quarters, but you can take the nickels and the dimes and make them into quarters. Okay, so basically what do we got? Mushrooms and then regular greenhouses. And these all do the same thing, except for those do... Question is, which one's better? You figure if it costs more, it makes more? Uh-huh. Okay, so let's just throw in 2 of these just for
Dad, what do we need to get?
drinks.
Yeah, we're good on some free. We don't even need to.
Okay.
We get a soda?
Yeah, get milk and a soda. But are you forgetting something? Okay. Are you forgetting something? I was literally going to let you walk all the way over there and then come back and be like, Dad, we forgot the card. They were walking out the door without the card. How you going to buy anything without no card? Okay. So we have that in. Let's do a little bit of smoothing. Oh, and that does cost money. I got to be careful on that. Let's do some painting. We'll just do like, make it look like they drive around. There's a big old hole right there. There we go. All right, let's do that smoothing thing again. Man, it's weird how the smoothing on here is working. You actually can't just sit right here and smooth it. You got to come in and like, you got to come from like out here and then go in and then it does it. Okay. So now we have that. Oh. Nope, I'm going to add that mod because I got to add a mod. Mm-mm. Okay, I need that. And then you know what? Let's see what we got for greenhouses. We might add a couple. I wish you can look at them and see what the hell they do. Instead of it just saying fruit greenhouse. Greenhouse, 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 greenhouse. What do they do? Well, I know this one. This is, this does trees. But I think this is one of them that I'm wanting. You know what? Let's do the fruit one. This one, this one. Oh, do I have this drop reduction? An ivy, straw harvest. No. Silo for silo for wood chips and straw. Okay, there's one greenhouse that see, I don't know. You know what? Let's do this. There we go. That's how I need to look at it. I need to look at cross-platform and not just all mods. We could put a distillery in, start making some moonshine. It's a cool little production. It's not all that fast, but it does make some decent money. Where is this friggin' greenhouse? No. Imagine using hand tools on this map. Trying to do 30, 40 acres, 100 acres with just a push harvester. Oh, that would take so long. I do believe it's called the open greenhouse, but I don't want to run through everything and then miss it. Especially when we're almost in the O's. We are in the O's. Is it the open air garden? Okay, I know it's not the pumpkin and melon because I've been using that on... You know what? Let's do this one too. We're already up to 32 production. Stop adding shit, Art. I'm gonna find Tony Hawk. Well, I'm not gonna find it. I have Tony Hawk Pro Skater, but I'm gonna build this. See if I can build this little skate park. Almost. I'm gonna try to get it as close to that as I possibly can. And then I want to use it for a video. Just a little RP type thing. Okay, so apparently I already have, it has to be, like I said, I think it is from the open air. This is a cool little pack too, the waterfall pack. There's a waterfall and then there's a river. And you can put them together and make a nice little creek. Okay, let's just go with that. Get back to doing what we were doing. Man, we're almost 6 hours. What time is it? It's almost 2. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to last much longer. I mean, it's almost 2 o'clock. Okay. Now let's go back to building. And we're going to go to here. Where am I going to put a water faucet? You know what? Let's put it over here. Like right next to a building. You know, where it most likely would be at, right? Okay, and then see greenhouses. Did I get the one that I wanted? Right there. Oh.
I used some a little bit of a little bit more of my money, and I got some of these. A little bit extra. Gotta go to the store.
Where's the receipt? No, I bought some stuff on there, Dad, and I don't want you to see it. Okay, so this does a lot of stuff, and I'm thinking this is what I want to put in. So I know I'm losing money selling these when I just got these, but that's fine. Will this fit over here? Yeah. Okay.
I'm using the claw machine. Then he got a perfect grab on it. Straight up. But whenever it comes up, it like the thing it makes it shakes and thinks it out.
Yep.
It did that to him 3 times.
That's what those machines are meant to do.
They're made to make you spin the dollar, make it look like you grab it right when you're about to get it.
Yep.
It drops, but yet there's actually.
Okay. So now we have that. We also going to need, nope. Vehicles, we need a water container, or they call a barrel. Okay, and we're going to get this one because, of course, it holds a lot.
You filming something?
Yeah, actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Hey, oh damn it, dry ramen crunchy. Thank you.
You're like, this much is your glass, right?
Yes, that's fine. Welcome in. Welcome in, dry ramen.
That's kind of, I feel like, not even.
Okay, let's... God dang it. I just exited the damn game to dude mods and I forgot to put the lumberjack on. Oh well. Alright, let's unload this. Grab this. Okay, why doesn't it want to unload? What am I missing? Is it grabbing? Okay. The heck? Oh, I can grab it? Why isn't it auto-loading now? Okay. Because I know I didn't turn the auto load off. All right, let's go see. Oh, we gotta go grab both those down there. Well, he's getting done with that wheat field. That's a good thing. Oh, here we go with that fog. Spooky fog. Yeah, typical fog. I love it. Oh, the fog in this game, I love it. It's just like little patches here, little patches there. Or is it actually like clearing up? Or no, we're gonna go back into it here in a minute. Oh, I love it. Because it's like if you guys have never been in places where it gets foggy, it'll be like that. It'll be clear for miles and miles, and all of a sudden you'll just hit a little patch of fog, and it'll be a patch for like, I don't know, an eighth of a mile, quarter mile, and then you'll pop out of it. I like is when the fog is just barely like right above the ground. It's like it's clear about 5 to 10 feet off the ground, and then it kind of goes up and down. So when you're driving, it's like the fog's in your window going up and down. It's like you can see and then you can't see and then you can see and then you can't see, and it's actually kind of cool, kind of neat. But no, where I live, I swear right across the street is a friggin' fog spawn point. Because I can drive, from the city home, which is like a 30-mile trip, and not hit a patch of fog. And then as soon as I get like maybe a quarter mile, half a mile from my house, it's just foggy. And the closer you get to the house, the foggier it gets. But yeah, then you can get in the car, you drive any direction, a half a mile or something, and it'll clear up. I remember times back in school. I remember one day, I got up to go to school and I looked outside and it's just a hell of foggy. I couldn't even see the street. I could barely see like the car parked in the driveway out the front window. So I got on the TV, and I looked on our public station, which is channel 18, I think it was, PBS. And so I'm like, okay. And it shows this school foggy day schedule, plan A, this school plan B, this school plan A. Get to mine, it just went right past it. Wasn't even there. I'm like, so I called my buddy that lived across town, and I go, hey man, is it foggy over there? And he goes, no, it's clear as fuck. And I'm going, dude, I can't see across the street. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah. Yeah, there's weird things that happen around here. The fog, rain. I've had it raining that the rain was on my side from like the street on the side of my house. From there north was pouring rain. From there south was beautiful sunshine. I'm sitting over here in my yard, okay, up underneath my little awning, just pouring. I mean, it was pouring rain. And my buddy's sitting across the street in the parking lot going, what's up, man? And he's standing out there in sunshine, and I'm over in pouring rain. I'm just like, this is crazy. You can literally run from pouring rain to sunshine, within like 40 feet from my front door. You take off and you're out of the rain. But you look the other way and it's like thunderstorm pouring and all kinds of stuff, and I'm just like, this is friggin' weird. But this was pre like camera phones and all that other stuff. It would have been like I had to go in the house and grab a Polaroid or something like that, Actually, I don't even think we had, or no, we had cameras, but it would be, you would have to take the picture, make sure that the whole roll of pictures is taken before you can take it somewhere and have it developed. And then some other person sees all your pictures before you do. Okay, let's fill that up again. Now let's jump over here and check out this production because it does quite a bit of good stuff. So besides the normal stuff like chili pepper, garlic, and stuff, we can also do carrots, grapes, green beans, olives, peas, potatoes, red beets, spinach, you know, sunflower, well, tomatoes I know you can do. But let's do what shall we do? You know what? Let's look at production and no sell point. No sell point for carrots. No cotton. What the hell? Parsnips, potatoes. And peas sell pretty good. We can put on peas, huh? What else did we have in there? Carrots don't sell all that great. Grapes, 724. Or was it green beans? The green beans or peas? Green beans. Oh, and peas. Let's turn on peas. We'll just do peas for right now. We don't need to do a bunch because I think that'll probably... I'm just looking for something to supplement some money to make some money. What else is there? I don't think there's anything else that really sells that high. Like I said, peas is what, 1100? Potatoes 250. But then again, we might do potatoes out of there for seed. Yeah, see, some of those don't even. So we can sell straw at the bio. What's sunflower? 800. How much is bread? Okay, bread's going to be 2,000, almost 2,000 in January. That's good. Okay, now we'll drop this off here while it's unloading, and we will come back for that later. We'll be back, my dude. Let's go get... Yeah, let's go get the trailer. And hopefully the trailer's working. Because if that trailer's not working for auto load, well, you know what? Then we'll just darn it and darn it all to heck. Ooh, watch where you're going. Okay, let's see here. I don't think that's... Where's the garage? See, it's not even letting me customize and repair. You know what? I'm gonna return it. I will buy a new one. Actually, can we take out more loan? No, I guess that's all we can get right now. But we're already 1.1 million. Okay. Okay. Trailer. Yeah, see? It's not even showing the auto load on here anymore. Okay, what the heck happened? Let's back up here. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Okay, multiplayer. Oh no, we want to make sure that it shows crossplay. Auto load. Okay. That you... See, it wasn't even on. How did it get turned off? Is he almost done? Hell yeah, he's almost done. Okay. They want planted barley. I do that. Okay. Let's buy this. My God, we've just been having little hiccups left and right today. First, spend almost $300,000 on a building that you can't supply because it has nowhere to pour. No, it shows a dump spot, but you can't dump there. So I don't know. Maybe the trigger part's off a little bit. But yeah, I don't have the commands to be able to pull that out to see. And then on our part, grabbing a baler that makes bigger bales and then grabbing a bale loader that doesn't support it. it's like, it was basically, I was making round bales and I grabbed a square loader. I mean, I was doing square bales and I had a square thing, but it didn't load. And then now this thing was auto load, and then it wasn't auto load. My mod got shut off somehow. Oh. Okay, let's get our asses up here and go load up that the flour and move it. Oh, this is going to be kind of interesting. Can we do this? Are you serious? I'm not just that. Okay. Unload, unload, unload left. We want to unload right. Did we grab it all? Nice. So, let's come into the bakery and we will turn on the flour. Oh, and then the grain mill, we want to distribute. Anything and everything that's in here that's being made the flour gets distributed. And there's nothing in here that can make flour, huh? Nah. What were we making? Oh, peas. Dang, it already got 306, 308. That thing works pretty decent. Okay, let's see here. So you can keep doing your circles because, yeah, I know how that friggin'. Okay, we need to take this out there. We grab those bales after we get done baling. You ever been in a car with your buddy or been driving and either you or him go, I gotta go pee, and they're like, really? And then they start going like this with the swerving the car back and forth, tapping the brakes. You know, only a good friend would make you try to pee your pants when you told them, hey man, I gotta pee. I've had friends like that. I've done that to friends. Going outside or something? Don't sit on the arm of that chair. All right. Ooh, I got another headwind line right there I need to get. And we gotta go uphill. Bale sitting right in the middle of my line. And I still haven't used no square bale twine. Does straw not use it? I figured everything used it.
That's the what?
you what, man, this thing jams downhill. Uphill? Nope. You know what? I seem like I'm dropping bales a lot faster than I should. What the hell? Okay. Well, that sucks. I don't... See, that's weird. I guess it must be because it's on a server, it'll reset. Well, damn it. And I do believe that we are done. Well, almost. Okay. Now, we are done. Oh no. I missed all my mods. Yes, all my mods. Because we can't unload this. But yeah. So I don't know how many we got between the thing. It says 74, but half of them are big, half of them are small. No, I was thinking of leaving this here, but no, let's take it back. But that's cool. Did a contract, bought a land, took out a loan, took out another loan, took out another loan, took out another loan. And yeah, we got 2 pieces of property. We got a greenhouse up making peas. We got two factories. Yeah, we got bread being, or flour being made, and that's being, you know, shipped next door to some quote invisible underground conveyor belt tunnels that you can't see above ground. Yeah, so see, we got our 2 productions going. We got a big old mass greenhouse full of peas. It's going to be pumping out peas. Where shall we park this? Okay, a second. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Okay. We'll just park that right there. Park that right there. Nope, we need to go grab him. We gotta go get bales. See, this is actually kind of cool. We got this little piece of land right here, so we can build all our productions and everything on it. Oh. Good Lord. Stupid ass kid in his little 4-cylinder. Okay, let's see if this works. Alright, cool. Now, why did you load that way? Okay, because those are smaller, they're shorter. Alright, you know what? I don't care as long as they stack. And so we'll just drive around the field and load them up. Honestly, I should probably go like this. They always seem to line up kind of evenly at an angle. Nope. Okay, and we're gonna go sell this because honestly we have no I don't know what to do with it. I have no, honestly right now, I have no use for it. Now I know later on if we get cows or whatever, we can use it to make manure. But, I mean later on we'll probably will have a dairy. you know what? For right now, we're gonna just unload these right here. I don't know what side they're gonna go on, but that's fine. Okay. Now, let's go back out there and get the rest of them. But I'm trying to think of what I want to plant in that field. If I want to do it wheat, or if I want to do something else. Because wheat, oh my God, get out of the field. Wheat, we can do flour and everything like that, but we need to get other things for productions too. Actually, let's get up here to the field. And then I want to look at those productions one more time. Alright, let's just scroll all the way to the bottom. Could we do one of these already? Because we do have 10 grand. Cheese we don't have. We can do potatoes. No, we have to figure out some way to make oil. This is the other one I just installed too. Sauce and mushrooms. And I'm looking at most of that's greenhouse. Except we'll have to figure out how to get, what is that, chocolate? We might not even need chocolate, but we would need something to make oil, so we will need some type of oil production. But this is the one that I'm looking at doing. I just don't got the 90,000 to do it yet. Some of the other ones I'm thinking is this dessert, but that's going to need, we're going to have to get into cattle for the dessert. And chocolates, that's going to be needing cattle too. Oh, here's one, Asian chips for 55. Oh, I remember what that one is. Okay. We need to make some money. You know what? I should just sell this so I'm not looking at it anymore. And we got this on distributing. No, let's turn that off. Store. Because we're going to run that. And then once this is done, then we're gonna sell that building and get something else. Is it gonna load? Nope, I knew it wasn't gonna load. There we go. But yeah, just look at how they just line up across the field at an angle. We got another full one. Actually, you know what? I think I am going to call it a day. I am getting tired. I'm getting a little hungry and stuff, so I am going to get out of here. For all those that came in and was hanging out for a little bit, I appreciate y'all and stuff, but let's see, who did we have in chat today? Streamlabs. Streamlabs always seems to be the number one. Oh, we had the Mr. Kitty himself, Saying Cat. We had Sparky pop in. Mads, I thought he was gonna join us, but he never popped in the game. And then there's always, you know, a good old one is Deep South Gaming. Love to see that guy pop in. And then we had a new guy, Dry Ramen Crunchy. That is a good, that's a name right there. I like that name. But anyways, so I thank you all for coming out and hanging out, and I'm gonna get out of here, and I will see you all next time.